Hey y'all, welcome to WatchaMania. This is your WWE Payback, Pittsburg, Pennsylvania. September 2nd, I gotta get used to not being on. September 2nd, 2023, Watchalong Live Reactions. How y'all doing? I'm Anthony Devin, your host, as always. Y'all ready for the Fed Graps? Say that with such malice. I don't even mean that. I think this is just gonna be a decent show. But at the same time, it's like, this pre-show is such a lukewarm start to things, to say the least. You know, it's funny, right? I still have the Judgment Day's music play in my ears, which is kind of funny that it landed on the Judgment Day's music. But yeah, this match between Sami and KO and Judgment Day is one that has not happened anywhere near as much as it feels like it has, you know? Of course, with the WB shows, I'm not going to be able to have the audio playing, and I do apologize about that. But WWE is very strict about that, so I just can't afford to take the risk, you know? Wow, it did not sound like he said cooking there. I brought up that audio bit because, quite frankly, I feel a little awkward sitting here without the audio playing, so it's hard to indicate that there's like a promo or a package going on that I'm trying to not talk over. I feel like it was really last second when they decided on how they wanted to do the graphics for the show. But yeah, sorry, noisy background there. Sorry for the quiet, y'all. I'm tab muted. I'm trying not to let the background pick up. We were here early. I mean, kind of here early. I went I usually go live for the pre-shows here on the WWE pay-per-views, but I don't think people were really caring for the Payback kickoff from the seams of it. Little light, but I think we'll pick up towards the end. One moment. Sorry about that, y'all. Didn't mean to just pull up the screen really quick. Just to take care of something. But yeah, we really need to vibe. Although, this might be a reading to not do the pre-shows in the future. I usually try to do it just for, like, the sake of people collecting, gathering, hanging out earlier on. And, like, getting into the headspace, especially because, like, WatchMania is primarily an AEW community when it comes to North American wrestling. The growth has grown. Never changed, Booker. Booker T is a gem. Pre-shows are more interesting with match. Honestly, yeah, they really are. Sorry, a lot going on in my surroundings. Trying to focus on the show. Um, this is rough stuff. But yes, no, I usually expect there to be some sort of segment. The last thing I want to do is we went live and like, oh, we missed this segment thing that happened because did that a bit on WrestleMania earlier this year as well. Some wild banners. You see, yeah, Judgment Day winning right now, where they're in the midst of this, we like. I don't want to say will they, won't they breakup situation. I'm not sure how well it's how much I'd like the tag division being lobbied up at that. They already have both their belts merged into one, so that really doesn't do much to help like elevate either division. And then if you were to put the championships on a team that is sorry, still trying to like gather here. But yeah, if you ended up putting it on a dysfunctional team like this, I just think that that does worse for the tag titles rather than elevate them. Wait, so Cena's going to be the special guest referee of this match? Right, Cam? It's an interesting situation to say the least. Welcome, by the way. If you haven't, could you drop a thumbs up on this? This isn't doing the best thus far. Thumbs up will help give us a boost a bit. Please and thank you. From that other company. Yeah, right? When this show is going to be a major indicator for me, whether or not we're going to stick to the normal collision run or not. Because, like, with SummerSlam, it felt like it was hard to deny doing that. You know, because it was SummerSlam. But here's Payback. It's one of the more B-level shows. I need to make it sound like, impress me, WWE. But yeah, it's kind of that position right now. Anyways, speaking of that other company, shout out to X for the new shirts. It's one of them. I'll be showing off another tomorrow. I've already cut it into a tank top because that's just how I do. I don't like sleeves. Sleeves can buzz off. Yes, no, if you're still looking for Collision with the community, it's going to be happening tonight after this show. Yeah, and if this show doesn't stand to like hold itself up, then maybe for Fastlane, we're just going to stick with Collision and do a Fastlane watch party afterwards instead. Fastlane is going to be WWE's next pay-per-view. What's that? Yeah. But yes, aside from the fact that AEW is free from CM Punk, how are we all doing today? Because yeah, that's some news all on its own. We can still get into that because it really stands to reason there was something about this situation that either was objectively worse than the brawl out situation, or oh my gosh, another Drake reference. Yeah, hard to talk over people talking. But yeah, CM Punk, he definitely buried himself in this situation where he could have just been the cooler head that prevailed. This isn't a. Ricky Starks got the brunt end of that. It's wild how he was supposed to be the main event of tomorrow's event, and now it's just like, is he even going to have a match that you'd want him to put himself on the line in? You know? Yeah, LA Knight is ridiculously over, and they need to ride that momentum. Yeah. There you go. They had to take his face off of it. Oh, wow. I mean, Darby is Seattle, so that makes more sense. But what's even funnier is that it's the Salt Lake Saturday is the Salt Lake show they're advertising, but it's the Seattle graphic. Booker was all over the place there. In case you wanted a taste of NXT, there you go. That was it right there. She really had to hit the everybody like that. Oh yes, Cody Rhodes video package. It's because AEW social media representative probably just left that tab for a bit. And they're getting all these notifications like, wrong graphic. I wonder if he's gonna make a habit of using that line. That's twice now. It was a great line the first time. But he can breathe with the switchblade. Yeah, imagine that feud happening over in the Fed right now. Not in the Fed, but in AEW. Oh, Grayson, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a neat graphic. Not one I could emulate, though. Right? Now tonight he's going to be challenged. Right? And then he put over Austin Theory, and I'm like, right? I saw them paired up together. I'm like, oh no. Because this looks exactly like a team that they would try to run with. Yeah, it was like, dude, he does at the very least to and better away from like some of the people he's being worked into a program with. It's a nah. Come on, do your research. Hey, Dara, what's up, fam? How goes it? Yeah, no, big same. It's like Theory is just like he's a void. And when you have someone on the ascent like Grayson, you pair him with a void like Austin Theory, gravity always wins. He's so mid, right? Talk about creative wrestler, right? Jeff and Cody are the biggest stars. They really are. What's going on so far? It has just been chatter, more or less, here on the Payback kickoff thus far. Fucking Cody versus what? Maybe the Cody versus the not toxic friends we made along the way. Hey there, Ron Duffy. How goes it? You doing well? How you doing, Ron? Hope your weekend has been kind to you thus far. Hope you're in the mood for a lot of wrestling because this weekend's going to be chock full of it. That's a great shirt he's wearing. I really dig it. You into that, buddy? We do have a. So, I wonder where that's going to be. I really hope this steel cage match is just like everything and more. Everything that's put it off. How much time has gone into this feud when it was supposed to have culminated so long ago. I really hope that it still has a proper payoff and it's something that people can stand to like remember fondly, you know? You see, you show me a video package like this, and then we're still gonna tease him turning heel. Can we tease him being champion again? I guess. But the thing is, it would have to be one of those turn him heel. It's just he's so likable, you know? They'd really have to do, especially if he's turning heel on Riddle. Why are we going to be mad at him for that, you know? But I am with you there. That, like, if he's leaving, there's your perfect chance. Now, the thought I could be is, like, a heel turn, screw this, I'm leaving, and, like, actually leave. Ooh, that's a good shout cam. Do you think it would just be one of those situations where Drew loses and, like, we just never see him again? Would he get a send off from the crowd or anything like that? What? Oh, that flame effect is cool looking. Oh, what do we got here? Oh my gosh, I just realized that came through on the Discord. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to listen to it. And that probably came in really loud. Broken rooms would be too much to give a face response. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm with you there. Oh. Yo, that's a shout. Well, here's the thing. I think they wouldn't want to do that because if he goes somewhere else and uses that theme, then WWE kind of put that on for him, you know? No, I figured it would be like a one-off thing, but the thing is, it would also kind of be promotion for his next run as Drew Galloway. But I could also see them just wanting to keep good faith with him, just doing it anyways, because they're not above doing that in moments like that, and I think Drew's earned that. So that's a good shout. I think that's something that could go down. So over under on Zoe Stark ending up in the cage. Yeah. They wouldn't have to put it on their YouTube or anything like that. Well, that's true. Was that licensed by somebody else or something? That's awesome. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Oh, okay, dope. You know, that would make sense because they have rights to his current one, which is The one that remixed, you know? Who was it who faced Lita in a steel cage match in the main event of Raw in like 2004? Because I thought that was a Trish Stratus Lita match. Victoria. Oh, all right. That makes sense. Thank y'all. Oh, Raw Roulette in 2003. That's awesome. The fact that women main evented television in 2003 like that, and not like in an ironic, exploiting sexual attraction kind of way, it's awesome. I just realized I was tap muted. It was. Indeed it was. I'm not sure how that happened. I must have, like, when I leaned forward or something like that. But what I was saying effectively is that Raquel Rodriguez versus Rhea, I have a feeling that this match is going to end in a prism lock. Specifically because they've been putting over Raquel as such a dominant force that it only stands to reason they're going to have Rhea beat her as definitively as possible. And the whole knee situation has been a story leading into this match. Why she's been delayed so long in even being cleared to have the match. Alternatively, they can do what I expect them to do, and that is a barely survived title defense. Make it look like Raquel could have won it if she was 100%, or if she was like not distracted by whatever may come into play, such as a Dominic Mysterio or Judgment Day in general. You know? Yeah, powerbombing. Why do they got to show a highlight of her beating up Shayna like that? At least they're acknowledging that. They acknowledged it a little bit before, but they're like fully addressing the fact that they're like super buddy buddy. Okay, I'm with Rosenberg there. That's a solid take. Hmm. Nice. So I was messing with some settings there. Didn't think it was going to show that though. Yeah. Rhea's indefinitely retaining. Oh, this is irksome because I genuinely think Austin Theory is winning this title back. It just felt like when I was watching SmackDown last night, I was sitting there and I'm like, really feels like they're setting us up for him to just win the belt back. Welcome back, my goat. Beautiful post. I love that a lot. All right, y'all. I'm going to run off really quick and get myself a little bit more water before we start. Just kind of prep up. Not sure we're going to do another kickoff show portion of the watch-alongs. We'll just see how that goes in the future. But yes, just throwing up the screen really quick. I'm going to probably throw on some music as well. I apologize. Oh my gosh, words. I apologize if it's a little too loud on the Discord. But I'm doing that so that way it's not just dead air here on the stream, but I don't want it to also get flagged for the audio. Yeah, I do apologize, y'all. Be right back.
Well, it should be a heck of a match. Lots to be excited tonight here at Payback in Pittsburgh, including John Cena as the host here tonight at PPG Pace Arena. We got more kickoff show on the other side. Ooh, look at that steel cage. She ready? Over at back.
And I back. I don't know why I added a little head bob there. But yeah. Welcome, Speaker Titan. Another day, another stream time. Indeed, indeed. It just keeps on keeping on. Tomorrow we got All Out. Monday we got Galash. Tuesday we got My GM. Wednesday we got Dynamite. Friday we got Rampage. Just keep. And that's just the streams. You want to look into Discord stuff? We got a Collision watch party tonight. We got the Ring of Honor watch parties weekly on Thursdays, hosted by Cam here in chat. Yeah, we saw that, Chris. It was like they announced it on the pre-show earlier. I was like, "What? Why is he the special guest referee?" Not for nothing. I expected them to open with that match too. So, are they still going to do it? Because Cena's going to be the host of the show as well. So he's going to be seen throughout the entire event. I'm not sure they want to open with him being a part of a match and then him host the rest of the event. That kind of, you could build to the match through the hosting, you know? Steel cage match, I'm really hoping is going to be a good one. Because he can be broken. So this is supposedly going to be the main event, which, not for nothing, I'm down for. Seth Rollins deserves to main event a show as world champion in a world championship match. Right? Goodbye, CM Punk. Not for nothing, wearing the shirt of the real world champion. It's a good day. He kind of did. He was like, "Hey, yo, by the way, your back is on the verge of putting you in retirement and your family is going to look at you as a cripple." Like, what? Like, it's ridiculous how unhinged Nakamura came in there. And I do apologize. It was a little out of hand of me on my own. But, yeah, it was just like, wow. He's made this personal out of nowhere. Shinsuke is WWE's Christian Cage, isn't he just? He really did just get in there. He's like, "Hey, but by the way, though, you're always going to have to be helped out of bed." It's like, wild. So I see you've hit a really... What if that's Nakamura's thing? Every single feud he's in, he's just like, "So by the way, here's an injury that people don't know about in kayfabe, and I'm going to exploit it." And it's just... Nakamura's offense isn't even known to target the back, but it's gonna tonight. It's going to for this injury. For this tenure. Dang it, why'd you gotta say that out loud? Now that he said that out loud, I feel like it might actually happen. No Roman Reigns on tonight, that's for true, Chris. And I think it's a missed opportunity, if I'm being real. The last time this event happened was when he won the championship. We're opening with the cage match? Okay. I'm cool with no Roman as well. Just in general. But then I also think about it from the perspective of, like, there was a real opportunity to make this the Bloodline pay-per-view when it comes to history. And I guess they avoided that, you know. I didn't know they were going to be opening this with this match. That scared me. Peacock just started buffering. Oh, I didn't mean to pause it there. I was just trying to... Don't go anywhere. Okay. No Io Sky either. Shit, yeah, you're right. There are 2 out of 4 world championships not being defended tonight. Here we go. Let's get into it. Yes, Lone Star, here we go. They better not just start giving us a video package. Be like, so this is how we got here, what this match is about. Like, no, we know. We're sitting here waiting for it to start. Please, do the thing. We are getting a video package thing. All right. Not quite starting yet, y'all. Kinshasa. I mean, yeah, but that's not like a high-profile pay-per-view match, Chris. That doesn't feel like it satisfies the gravitas of a world championship title defense, you know. At least if there was more build going into it. So we are getting a video package for it. Anyways, dang it. I hope not, Chris. Because that screams to me Charlotte becoming champion. Good evening, Todd. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Do drop a thumbs up on your way in if you haven't already. Please help get us off the ground, get us boosted so other people can find us. There's a event there's going to be quite a few watch-alongs out there for, so it's going to be a little harder for us to be found. If you could boost us along, it'd be great. That was a pretty cool cut. It looked like they cut from the Swanton into a powerbomb. Well, no, that's what they did. It looked like one move transitioned to the other at first glance. Oh, they didn't have the slash through the logo there. Hmm. He was waiting all day to say that line. On one hand, these graphics are really making it feel like modern sports like, but in another hand, it's just making it feel so Jarringly overproduced. But how you doing, Todd? How you doing, everybody, really? Hope your weekends have been good to you, you know. Hope your Saturdays have been a nice vibe. Mine was a pretty rainy one, all things considered, but it was nice. It was just, I was able to game with some friends and my brother. Felt like a good old-fashioned Saturday off. That took me back. Remember being on that stage there. That was that old stage layout. Not at all. Saw that happen. I was like, oh my gosh, yes. Because what that told me is that there was enough to valid like that had to be a very validated move, you know. To fire him, they had to be really justified. So seeing that happen told me that he was indeed that much of a problem. And that's about as much definitiveness, definition, I guess, I need in regards to the situation. And I think now that this has happened, we finally move on. Now, if he pops up somewhere else, if he somehow returns to AEW, serious problem. But I think right now, I also just like video packages. I'm just driving myself. I've never been a CM Punk fan. I completely understand for those who have never been CM Punk fans or something. I personally was. CM Punk in 2011 brought me back to wrestling when I was really starting to fall out of it. I became a pro wrestling fan in 2008. Well, bottom of 2007, actually. It was like late 2000. Throughout 2007 is when it was so catching me. 2008, I was like in as a fan. I started falling out of it in 2010. 2011, the pipe bomb stuff that brought me back. I'm like, okay, what's this going on? But, you know, and even in 2021, when he returned to AEW, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so great. Wrestling, he's back in wrestling, and AEW has this moment, but I've always been wary that he had a bad attitude in certain extents, and like that was mostly overlooked by me. But when the stuff started coming up around Hangman's promo and then everything afterwards, it just really started to sour me on him. Never liked his attitude or his pipe bombs. Fair, you know, I totally get that, and that's he's polarizing in that regard, you know. In the same way, I think like Becky Lynch can be polarizing. Actually, no, not in the same vein. I'm not going to compare those two in that regard, but I do see a lot of hate flung her way and people saying she's overrated when I really do think that she is on that level that she's promoted to. And his arrogant best in the world when he wasn't. The best in the world thing, and I liked it. I liked it when he was doing that in his feud with Chris Jericho, because that was playing off of Jericho's old stuff. But then he really started taking that in, like really believing it, and then he still tried to use that after the UFC stuff happened. It's just like, that doesn't work. But there was always something about him that made me gravitate towards him up until he won the world title in AEW. What an awesome garb Trish has here. Oh, his hometown. Did he get an entrance and everything? But no, there's a lot to criticize Punk about throughout his entire career, and rightfully so at that. And I never knock anybody for that. And I do firmly believe Tiffany has been all around. It scares me that she's here because that makes me feel like she's going to cost Becky this match. But yes, I do firmly believe AEW is going to be a better place now that he's gone. What a line! But the bell has just rung about 3 seconds ago. We're here now. They're staring off. So his Stark didn't come out with her, but stands the reason she's going to appear. Wow, that cage door is already unlatched and everything. I think the right way to... Oh. Okay. Becky throwing some hard shots. All around the ring. Are we going to get a classic steel cage match here? Where Becky just beats the hell out of Trish? Now that she's finally got her? Wow, this crowd is here for it. Nice hot with the back loader. I saw some people asking, like, is the CM Punk thing going to affect Payback here? And I'm like, no. People who want to watch this are going to watch it anyways. You know, they still have very different audiences. And yeah, people have 2 screens as well. That being said, we do got ourselves a collision watch party this evening, immediately after Payback. Well, collision watch party over on the Discord. So do jump over there if you're looking to watch that with folks. Dang, she really did eat the cage there. Saw on the replay, she just like fully went into it. Just ready for a close up. Nice. Right with the zoom. Do as she says. Dang, she doesn't even have the one hand. Didn't need to zoom that time. Trish really slowing this match down. Now, I mean, mostly from like a pacing perspective. But I am waiting for them to start speeding it up a bit. There we go. Oh, Becky's just going to start throwing around. Yes. Wait, what? The ref needs to watch it. Hey there, Craig. No worries, fam. Hope the issues get resolved. In the meantime, how you doing? Aside from tech issues, I suppose. I suppose that's kind of been one of them. Hey there, Todd. It's been the steel cage match between Becky Lynch and Trish Stratus opening us up thus far. The thing about cage matches is that people sometimes don't go to. Yeah, that's. And not for nothing, I can sometimes get that in the case of being caught up in the heat of the moment. You want to deal more damage, especially because steel cage matches. Yo, nice with the bridge. Classic. And I understand sometimes people want to, it's just like deal that extra damage. They just there's a blood feud at hand, but yeah, other times you could just be like gone and win. Woo-hoo. It's been a lot of throwing each other into the cage this match. Okay, just yeah, for some reason when the oh, that's rough, fam. They are. Oh my god, she is laying her in there. Oh yeah, so they particularly difficult to contact, Craig? Is it just a matter of it being the weekend or something along those lines? Oh, diving leg drop. Yes. Safe landing too. Appreciate that. Not busting her tailbone. Kick out. Todd, please tell me that's not a spoiler. No collision spoilers, please. I really hope that's not a spoiler because we were literally doing a spoiler-free watch party afterwards on the Discord. Man, that really irks me. Kick out from the power bomb, nice. But yes, y'all, this is a WWE Payback watch along. We are primarily an AEW community. We normally do AEW Collision watch alongs, but in the case of this one, we are going to be doing a AEW Collision watch party delayed till after the stream. No spoilers for AEW Collision, please. And not for nothing, I don't think this is something I should have to request. That is a very fair point, Lone Star. Escaping from cages has always kind of been the thing that really ruins a cage match for me. Was she? Oh shit! Is Trish gonna go for a power bomb? Oh, oh, she looks like she's going for a widow's peak. Nice. That's awesome. Shout out to Victoria. Um, maybe I'm not quite certain. Yes, that was the case. Cam. It wasn't until the Fed, like in the late '90s slash early 2000s, introduced the escape rule for like the heel that's trying to run away, I guess. And it just stuck with their cage matches forevermore. That's why in like AEW you don't see them winning or losing by leaving the cage, because that's not traditionally a thing. Yeah, the escape thing really damages the psychology. The match should be more of a race to get out of it than a match where when you're done beating somebody. Oh, Lita, Lita! That's the shout out to Lita. At first, I was like, "What are we doing?" But nice. I like the twist of fate. Oh, oh, ooh, that was concerning there. Two opponents should want to kill. Yeah, that's or at the very least one person should no like the circumstances of this I like, but this should be a case of like Trish shouldn't be able to escape. Trish has to fight her way out, not even fight her way out, but survive, because now she can't get away from Becky Lynch, but because the escape rules she can. And the thing about that is like escaping from a cage isn't a definitive way to end a feud either. Because of survival, yes. I'm with that as well. Just pinning that. People who may come in a little bit later. Oh, hard off the cage there on the top. Oh, dear. Oh, that hurt. Hope she's okay. Shit like that, yes. She's got a big old lump on her forehead, not for nothing either. Really, shout out to Trish. She's going out there and tearing the house down. My bad. You see, Trish should have gone for the door. Yeah. Especially Trish should have gone for the door. Like, the other way around, at least you could justify Becky, no, I want to hurt her going up after her. Oh, dear. No, 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 no. Oh, full-on hand of... Full-on a handful of hair. Well, this is concerning. Trish. Oh. Wow. Oh, that hurts the arm so much. That hyperextension was rough. I mean, she would have won if that happened, but yeah. That crowd reaction tells me a Zoe Starks might have been visible. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. What a superplex! Yo! That was a descent. They landed safe and everything. Awesome spot. Yeah, Becky was like almost inside out. Trish surviving. Yeah, that's really it. Like, this is showing Trish could do it at this level. What this feud really makes you ask is, what could Trish have done if her era got the women's revolution treatment? You know, if they were taken seriously, if they were treated like legitimate talent, equal wrestlers. Awesome. Yes. Remembering the door was there a little too late. Oh, and here comes Zoe Stark. Oh, dear, no. This is not about to happen. Oh, no. Zoe Stark's going to end up inside the cage now. Zoe's about to go in. Or not? Or yes? Oh, yep. Manhandle slam. Yes, there it is. I had a feeling. She climbed up the steps like it was just bound to happen. The whole point of this cage match, thrown down the door. At least they addressed that fact. Like, really? Oh. Yep, she doesn't want to. Wow. Manhandle slam, manhandle slam. Oh, we're gonna do a top. You're gonna do a top rope one for the win. Dang it! I was really hoping she would win by disarmor. There we go, though. Hell yeah! Shout out to Becky Lynch. Yeah. I picked. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be Becky, but I thought Becky was going to win by disarm or because, like, it would have been definitive, I got you kind of thing. I really thought this might have been it. When she was already at the top, I thought Becky might not have made it on time. Zoe was not banned from ringside, Devin. Zoe actually, like, this is why the match happened, but she wasn't banned from ringside. That was the last match they had. She okay? Right? Is Trish getting upset with her? Damn. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Zoe's done. Let's just say this bunch of kids. I get you there, Devin. For a second, I thought she was gonna win right there, and I would have been pretty salty because, like, this is definitely the type of feud that had to end with Becky winning. But yes, I wonder if she is going to be face after this. And not for nothing, she's been a heel. You know what? Never mind. I see what you're saying. Since NXT, yeah. I do like this for Zoe though, because now she doesn't have to be a lackey anymore. She might be the one. Well, it's Dalton Castle pink, but it's MJF branded. The real world champion. Shout out to one Hex, Briar Clark here in the chat. Sent me some t-shirts, part of a pack. They're showing us the video package for this match that is supposed to be the main event. Why are we doing this? What's going on here? Oh my god. I mean, technically, Punk still hasn't lost. Without the belt on the line, maybe, but Ricky Starks has beaten him. And not for nothing, I think that that is the time to be doing a real world champion kind of angle. Shinsuke does this. This would be crazy, right? If Shinsuke ends up winning this match. Just out of left field win title. That's crazy, Devin. What? What's going on? So this makes me salty because if this match isn't happening next, which my understanding is it's going to be the main event, so it's not happening next. I'm gonna go check the rundown just to make sure. But yeah, if that's the case, that means we're getting this video package and then we're getting another video package after it for the next match. Possibly a segment in between. Why do they do this? We did not have a payback. So there's definitely more news going around about AEW though at the moment. It is our main event. Okay. Oh, okay. John Cena's gonna come out and do host things, unless the special referee match is happening. Okay, no, he's not in stripes. All right, they're gonna do how I said they would do during the kickoff, and that is they're gonna have him come out and appear a few times, and then they'll have the match happen. This will possibly have an angle that will lead into the match. Would not be surprised if we saw of or heard from LA Knight and or The Miz. The generational gap is real in the chat. I love it. We got people from my era who are like, "Boo, John Cena sucks." Cena's. And then you have younger lads who have grown up on Cena or even just heard of Cena because they got into wrestling after his main tenure and are big fans of him. I've come around on him. I absolutely hated I want to say Reign of Terror, but like the C-Nation era where he's just, well, it was the John Cena show. Raw, and for, to a certain degree, SmackDown for the first half of the 2010s was just the John Cena show, and it drove me nuts. Announced as the greatest of all time, yes. WWE bills him as the GOAT. WWE bills him as the greatest. Do 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 do. Right, Greg? Do do do. Speaking. Really? Right, let's start. Really? 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 Hell yeah, Craig. Shout out to you, fam. Right, Devin? That music did bump. Did it? Good job. I had my own. Why did his mouth get so big when he said he looked like he had model out of WWE 2K16? There he is. Yes, indeed. Miz, can you just ditch the head? Like, just the headband. I'll settle for everything else, but the headband's gotta go. Right? Just the... Like, their mouth is just... Really just out of WWE 2K My Rise. Because in 2K23 My Rise, there were some shots where people's mouths were just, like, jank. And how wide they were and emotive they were. In trying to lip flap the words being spoken. I have not seen 2K20. Dang it. I was really hoping for some genuine heart-to-heart there. Oh dear. Why am I eating this up? This is a little nostalgic for me, I guess. Damn it. Oh, oh look, that catchphrase usage. Remember that thing he shat on last Monday? I'm It is, Craig. I'm glad I'm not the only one feeling it here because this is cheesy in every way, but this is fun. This is I think this is peak Fed right here. This is their wheelhouse. This is what they do well, and it's exactly what like exactly what it needed to be. Yeah. The wrestling I love. Yes, no, I feel you. Wrestling is all wrestling not taking itself too seriously is always great content. Like truly. Like that's really it. And that's coming from somebody who loves wrestling taking itself very seriously. But I do think that there's a perfect balance to be struck, and that's why there's so many different outlets for pro wrestling nowadays, because there's so many different flavors of that form of entertainment. Pro wrestling do more of this. I'm with you. I think WWE should embrace doing this more. You know, and that's not to say they shouldn't have bangers, because they do. I'm expecting some tonight. That last match was quite a bit of a banger towards the latter half. It did have a slow first half. I'll say that. What's going to be great about this match is I know this is going to be fundamental city. Cena versus Knight. It's possible, but you're not making Knight the heel in that situation. It's not happening face v face. Yeah, I don't see it working out right now. Maybe 6 months ago. Yeah, but we're a bit away from that. There it is. Cena's a forever babyface. That's the thing, is if he was going to turn heel, the time to do it was in like 2012. Yeah, the China Ball's chants aren't the funniest, but every now and then it gets a pop out of me. And then MK1 comes a perfect way to come plug it. Okay, you know what? I mean, you got me convinced in that regard. People wouldn't mind booing Cena, but the thing is, Cena's always had a consistent character. Like, I'm not even trying to act like a heel Cena is fun, but at the same time, it's just something they're not going to do for a lot of reasons, really. Especially because like it's one of those things that will get cheered simply for happening. Cause like yeah, cause I as much as I'd like to see something like that, and it would work if they just fully embraced it. What it sacrifices is the last 10 years of Cena standing his ground and not turning heel when everybody wanted him to and everybody thought he should from like a storytelling standpoint. He is scrapping them. I think they could pull off a babyface v babyface, but the crowd would definitely choose sides, and I think they'd probably play into that a bit. Nice with the classic suplex. Wow, this crowd's just here for a good time. Love it, honestly. I'm trying to think of ways how, like, can make heel Cena happen, because that is something I want to see before his career is over. Wow. That's a callback. I started watching wrestling on a week-to-week basis, at least SmackDown on a week-to-week basis, because I didn't have full cable, just basic cable. And that was right after Cena's injury, so it wasn't until the Royal Rumble when he returned when I first started watching Cena on the product. Yes, no, I like Miz's in-ring style for what he does. I do think he could stand to lay it in a little bit harder sometimes, but I can't knock him for being a safe, efficient, consistent worker. You need people like him on the roster. It's wild hearing him say that, hearing Michael Cole make some jokes like that about supporting The Miz, even if it was 12 years ago. Of a deep toilet. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. But Miz wasn't. Yeah, never mind. I won't get into all that. That's awesome. I missed that. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. That was a sucky landing. I mean, I'm not sure if he was meant to land in that chair or not, but I think that would have been a good idea, you know? Speaking of the chair, okay, he's moving it out of the way. Okay, I'm here for that. A little box jump lariat. That was a fast count, Cena. I get that. I totally get that, Devin. Miz is a great Miz. He's good. He's real good. I don't like. He's a great character. He does his job very well, and he's very easy to dislike, at the very least from a character standpoint. Cena being fair. Oh, LA Knight's not about that, and I don't think Cena's gonna be about that. Never mind. We might be able to get a face-to-face match, y'all. I'll put you down in the. Dominic, he's very easy to hate, right? Also, y'all, please do leave a thumbs up on this video. If you haven't, do double check, make sure you have. I ask that a lot. Maybe it's. I know it's can get annoying sometimes, but really does help us out a lot. And it's so very simple to do. It's so very easy to forget. Sometimes even just hitting the space bar after clicking the thumbs up will unthumbs up. I've learned that from real-time experience. Yeah. Please and thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. Interesting from Miz. That's a new move added to his arsenal. It's very simple. Yeah. All you gotta do is hit that like button. Yeah. I think it was more so a lung blower than a code breaker, because something that's worth noting is that a lung blower is to the chest, whereas a code breaker is to the face. Miz did not get him up very high there. Oh my god. What a take. Graves literally. He doesn't. Mostly. For certain heels, definitely. But I wouldn't say for every heel. I get you on that front. I think it's just a matter of their character history, because it's been a running theme now. They faced each other at 2 different WrestleManias, even. Especially Carmella Jeesh. I wonder why. Okay, he is going up. I was like, what's he doing here? Diving Bulldog. Huh. I do think Cena could stand to cut the hair. I like him. I don't like him with longer hair, anyways. Feels very mean to me. It's his decision, but yeah. That one was nice. Odd choice. Oh, rolled through and then a second one. Okay. Never seen a roll through DDT like that. Yeah, his count is a little slow. Oh, wait. That was a little faster. He definitely needs to get that cadence down. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh. No, not happening. Oh, going for... Okay, double reversal there. Oh, my goodness. Oh. I was like, no, don't do this. I mean, talk about a way to turn Cena heel, right? Oh, beautiful athleticism. Yeah, John is definitely enjoying himself. And then up, and then up, and then up. And there we are. With everybody saying, it's what is indeed the best play. Now, hopefully, this doesn't lead to another Miz Cena feud. I dig that. I appreciate that LA Knight wasn't just like, oh, okay, you're gonna endorse me, cool. Like he was really abstinent. Okay, maybe this isn't strong of a word, but yeah. Definitely refrain from just embracing it. With respect to your elders. Honorary, yeah, for Ben. Hell yeah. Okay, while they do the video package of this, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Do not mind me. I'm gonna throw on some music so there's not dead air. Do apologize for those in the Discord. In the meantime, I'll try to be back before the video package is over. No real guarantee, though.
I've got Austin Theory's number. The United States Championship is coming close.
Interesting to see the condition of Santos Escobar. Oh, Austin Theory again. This guy's nothing but a damn coward. I wanted to defend the United States Championship tonight, but Santos Escobar, he's just too weak. Theory, you're not getting off that easy. You're going to defend that United States title against Rey Mysterio. All right. Rey Mysterio is a last-second replacement. 619 to the lower back. Theory's back gave out after Rey went to the back. 619. Rey Mysterio for the United States Championship. The legendary luchador wins the United States Championship. And Theory has no one to blame but himself. No one on the earth right now happier for Rey Mysterio than Santos Escobar. What a moment for the entire LWO.
What Austin Theory did last week was try to cook up a plan that Santos and I ruined.
Together, so you guys are the co-champions. Well,
No co-champions. Doesn't matter who won it. The United States title is with the L.
oh, I can imagine it feels incredible being United States champion. Right, Santos? You can imagine it, right? I see what you're doing, pal. It ain't gonna work. We're family. Last week was a tragedy. I am the greatest, Ray, and you were not supposed to be in that match.
This United States title is now with the LWO. We can't let go. I'm not gonna be stopped. I'm gonna become the United States champion for a third.
Hey, y'all. Sorry about that. Just because cool colors. John Cena attires. It's hard to go. I honestly liked camo shorts era Cena. Oh my goodness, I literally just got over a cold. I'm thinking I just be dehydrated. Stay hydrated, everybody. Hydration is important.
Introducing first, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds,
I really, oh my goodness, I just realized that was playing. That's rough. Hopefully I don't get VOD muted for that, because I'll have to cut that out if that's the case. Because here's the thing, the more I thought about this match, the more I thought that Rhea is not going to be defending this title successfully on pay-per-view. They wouldn't be doing this match if, you know, if Rhea was just going to defend. I feel like they would just do this on SmackDown again. Hello, Zoe. Hello, how do, welcome. Pete. Does that mean what I think it means? Oh, it's Pittsburg World Order. Oh my gosh, really? They're really gonna do this everywhere they go. Vamp is here in chat. Yes, Zoe, the real world champion, as declared by Tony Khan on the WatchMania Discord. DJ Z with the big hat. Shout out to DJ Z. I remember those days. I remember when he was dealing with that career-threatening injury. And he was in the middle of a hot run when that struck as well. Tis I. Yes, yes. Welcome, Zoe. How goes? I see rest wasn't in the books. Body said no. I could have swore I saw a good night tweet. And when I was doing the notice thing. So. You woke up to your cat jumping on you? Oh, cats be like that sometimes. Sometimes my cat will decide to make my leg a pillow and then it will result in me not being able to move at all. Then I have to fight my cat for my leg back. It's real nice. And here we go. All right, yeah. Do we think Ray is retaining? For those of you who did predictions, I know y'all did your predictions, but in this moment here, does it feel like Ray is going to win this match? And we're sponsored once again by Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know why it took me this long to register that, but why is it always the Rey Mysterio matches? Awesome Theory with the Payback themed gear. They really are, Devin. I'm just, okay, this is what they're doing now. Guillotine. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do more things. Just taunting and taunting. Oh yeah, that is a thing. That's effectively a 7th match, isn't it? Really slowing this pace down. No. He would hit us with the Violasa. They did, Evan. Keith Lee is fun to play, although I don't like how they set the Spirit Bomb as his signature and the Supernova as his finish. Because, like, they're both finishes, and the Spirit Bomb is his protected no one kicks out of finish. At least in the time that I've been watching him, that's how... That's the impression I've got. Based on how his matches are produced. But other than that little thing, I think it's awesome. He should have a signature moonsault. Yeah, I'm with that. But I also know that very few characters in the game have more than one signature, and not that many have more than 2 finishes. Come on, do something. People are saying that Sanchez is going to turn on Ray tonight. That's... I don't know. Because here's the thing. And this is where it sucks knowing the meta of things. But they do exceptionally well on merch sales with the LWO gear. I don't think that they intend on throwing that down the drain anytime soon. But I do think that down the line we see Rey Mysterio getting kicked out and becoming a Legado del Fantasma once more. Rey Mysterio's got this Batman-looking mask on. Is that what it's intended to be? Yeah, that looks like the ear. Whoa. That's Batman. Is that the Bat theme Digimon? Staying in its place. It's a savage take. Right up. Oh, we're doing the spin. Nice. I was like, he's not laid out. He can't do the penguin slide, but he did. And made it a DDT version. I'm here for it. We're going to the sub now. Oh. Didn't quite go out perfectly. You saw that? Even Ray was like, yeah, that could work out there. Okay, that was sick. Here for that. I'm here for that. The UK part of AEW is the Enter program. Huh? That's amazing. That's so funny. That's so funny, Craig. I thought you were laughing at that awkward looking seated senton. That's even funnier though. Man, I'm really regretting. I'm gonna be real, y'all. I'm really regretting not doing a collision watch along right now. I'm enjoying this show. Don't get me wrong. But I do think that that would have been the more natural flow of things here. Is he really? Okay. I thought we were just. It was really going to hit. We would have gotten it in watch party form because I would have done it in reverse, you know, because we're doing the collision watch party tonight, but after the show. But we could have just done a payback watch party and then skipped all the video packages and stuff. I think that's probably going to be the call for Fastlane. I like showing that this channel isn't just AEW exclusive, but I mean, that's what a lot of people are here for. Is for the passionate AEW fandom. And I'm a WWE fan, but not like I'm an AEW fan. That's what I'm saying. Rey Mysterio, is he going is it just like the power of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Is he just call upon this sponsorship when he knows he needs to win a match? Johnny Game Changer. That's interesting. Nice. I'm almost certain that's not an AEW collision spoiler because AEW doesn't like to endorse GCW in one way or another. I'm not quite sure if that is indeed the case or why that is. But oh shit, 619 on the way. Got it. How does this not finish the match? How are we not to... Oh, knees up? Okay. What? Fucking what? No way. Does this really just happen? Does this really did he just Cena this? Okay. Into a roll-up. One tight-ass roll-up, and we're done here. Thank goodness. All right, let's go. Rey Mysterio. I'll take the loss on points there. He is now El Hijo de Angie Cinnamon Toasty. Yo, look at that. Fist bump that kid right now. Toasty. He's one to manage. That was clean. I'll give it to him. All right, let me pull up this here. Becky Lynch versus... All right. The three. I would hope so, but I don't see Becky Lynch becoming NXT Women's Champion anytime soon. If she does, that would be amazing. No, I get you there, but I don't want them to have a match if it's not going to result in Becky Lynch winning. Now, if Tiffany loses the title before that match, then that works out, because then you don't have to worry about putting the title on Becky in the process of that. That elbow, seeing it is so wild. Again, did not sound like he said cooking there. Craig, yeah, in the final hour, it's really starting to feel like they might go with a dysfunctional tag title run here. Even though on the pre-show, I was really saying how I don't want that to happen because, as it stands, 2 tag divisions are already held up on one team because they won't split those tag titles. We go Billy. That's an iconic SpongeBob spot. That was, I think, the first time I saw that clip of Pinbit, that little pinhead clip from for SpongeBob, was the first time I really cackled like a hyena. Hey. Really, Craig? That's disheartening to hear. My only hope is that it stops being 2 belts, or you legitimately split the tag titles. Along with whoever the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. The belts just sit there do. But what if the belts don't hold out their fingers properly? They don't fuse right. Instead of becoming a perfectly purple strap, it's like a little too lavender or a little too midnight purple. What's you see, the earrings will only be permanent if one or more sets of the belts are not Kai's. I love that Kevin Owens full on street fight mode, just out here in jeans. I love I get to be an anime nerd. Yes. Absolute. Finn looks like he doesn't want to be there. He's just. I love the way she's representing a judgment day. Like she just says it's so maniacal. Like she says it in the way that you should fear them. I'll pull out the Nick Effin gauge. MTK all fucking day. This mayonnaise an instrument. This mayonnaise an instrument. Las hermanos judge. Please, lads, win this. Have 4 belts in possession of the purple posse. Oh my gosh, because they could merge the belts into purple straps. Oh my gosh, I hate how perfect that would be. Oh no. I want them to retain, but you might be onto something, Craig. Hey, it's so waiting. Yes, but you know what I'd like better? A completely new design that's a little bit more legitimate and has customizable side plates like pretty much every single other title in WWE nowadays. I think that would... But also with purple straps. I'd like that. Because purple is my favorite color. We don't see enough purple in pro wrestling. In terms of, like... hardware, I suppose. Like, you don't see purple ropes a lot. You don't see purple straps on championships a lot. The nickel design. That's what I'm thinking it would be, Devin. And I don't know. I'm over the nickel design. I've had it for like 13 years now. They fighting. They scrapping. It's looking like KO and Sami. Okay, never mind. Turning it around. I think I might know who you're talking about, Dara. Oh, man, yeah. Canceled for sure. Oh, Kendo stick. Yep, you know what? Just because I said it. What, Devin? What? Oh, dear. What you gonna do, huh? Making me an instrument. I know what you were getting at. I was just like, oh my goodness. You see, here's the thing where I can appreciate Corey Graves is because he's a character in the sense that there are still baby faces he supports. Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, he'll still put over the heels that those people are facing and even put over the potential of losing to them. But like he's consistently supportive of them, and I can dig that. Oh, Pittsburgh, is that near Pittsburgh? She just so happens to be one and the same, my good fellow. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Not that Brit. Not that Brit. No. What? Yo! And all of a sudden, this match makes so much more sense that it's happening. Just start unloading. Watcha. 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 Beautiful. Oh, that. I like how that hit him, and he was like, hey. And for a second, you thought he was going to talk about the kendo stick, and then he pointed at Damian. It's the right one. It's the right two. Balor. They already knew what we wanted. That's a dense table. I'm rolling really far back. Right? That's the best thing about pro wrestling is like you can immediately respond to the fan reaction based on the alignment and just enhance the show that much more. Someone just what, mommy? I wouldn't be surprised. Also, wouldn't be surprised if we see them tonight. That being Rhea and Dom. But Rhea's also got a match later on tonight, so I think they might be trying to save her appearance. Especially because that match hasn't happened yet. Oh, okay, just pulled out like 4 chairs. What? Well, they're just stacked under there is interesting. There was a family of chairs. Earlier they used the one chair. That chair had a family, damn it. And then pulls out the 4 chairs. That's the chair's family, damn it. Uh-oh. Watch yourself, Finn. Watch yourself, Benjamin. Got him. Ooh. I'm sure the Finn house looks pretty sturdy. Right? That might have been. I think I'm going to donate that to a charity. Dang it. Dang it, Craig. That was so good on several levels. Appreciate that. Throw that in the quotes. That's hilarious. There he is. There's Dom. No mommy, because she's going to be saving her pop for her match later on. I'd imagine. Dom is here. Someone share probably the father that goes, come on, son, what are you doing? Because of his past. Interesting that they had to. The way the camera panned over it, they're just two jerseys tapping the stick. That was hilarious. Get him in the ring. 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah, sounds good. Let's go do it. Oh. Oh shit, they're gonna beat our ass. Not quite sure. That's awesome to hear, Greg. Pro wrestling transcends sports, confirmed. It sounded like a kid just like started crying or something. What? Listen, you can't be in hockey jerseys and not have a hockey fight. Wow, really? That's hilarious. That's him not knowing that those are just Pittsburgh colors, not Steelers colors. Oh. Like Evan's like, no, this is off. So no, I like this. I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, we're doing this. Yes. Big Daifusu. Oh, we're doing this. Someone's getting hurt. Someone's getting hurt. Oh. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Sammy, that really hurt Sammy. Steen. Right? When breaking up a pin is also a rib on your bestest buddy. Eat a chair, doofus. That's for having my leftover egg roll in the fridge. Just like some Kevin Owens shit like that. Who's that guy? No! No! Mr. John Smith, the AI over here. No! No! Don't hit the baby face! They're literally farther away from you than they would have been if they were in the ring. Why would you get hazard pay for this? It just has a... Oh my gosh, Zayn unleashing. We're at the pre-show panel. Tried to jump into our seats. Yeah. He said, "Is this 3D?" That was an owie. Kevin was a gush. Wasn't he just Kev? You saw it earlier when we first put on the jersey. That was wild. Wait, Mood is here? That's hilarious. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. He really has. Dom needs to be taken care of for good here. Did he put on a new shirt? Or is that the same shirt he was wearing earlier? Kevin, what are we doing here? Kevin, what are we doing here? Oh my god. That guy's wearing a We the One shirt. I wouldn't trust him as a base, Kevin. Kevin Owens, you crazy son of a bitch. You beautiful, magnificent bastard. What a lad. I know, he shot long. He's going to be walking funny for a week. And honestly, I think he landed on his hand as well. There was a camera there. Oh, no. I think his elbow whacked. Yeah, his elbow whacked. His right elbow. / forearm. That was an awesome camera angle, Dara. Right? Kevin Owens, the practical Jeff Hardy tribute there. And yeah, the blood, I think that was incidental because they don't really try to do blood anymore. In fact, replays of this match will probably have black and white. Oh, no. That was rough. Oh, kick out. Okay. That was rough. As Michael Cole in WWE 12 says. That's why it's called high risk, ladies and gentlemen. The way it almost landed on him, that bitch, right? That was sketch. Oh. Okay, that's it. It was works. It's time. Lubricant. No. What? South of heaven? Here comes Kevin Owens. Oh my gosh, dropping himself on his butt again. That's rough. ECF and chop. There it is. 1, 2. Jordan Devlin. Oh. Here he is. Oh. Pop up power pop. Oh. JD McDonald. JD McDonald Google me. Sorry, Google. Kevin Owens been waiting for that. Kevin Owens wanted to do that shit. Yo, Rhea Ripley signing after all, just speared him through the barricade. I hope she's okay. She looked like she's in pain after that. That was cool. Rhea, just that's how you do a fucking spear bounce. Period. You hear that off-screen cackle by Rhea? Ripley taking a risk before a match. Yes, Lone Star, because those of you who keep up with the sheets, yeah, she's been like working hurt. That's why a lot of her matches have been squashes and stuff, and it's been so few and far between, because there's something up, and she's trying to work around that. Not so much to not have her be cleared, but don't want it to aggravate it. So hopefully whatever it was not aggravated by that spot, because that was awesome. Oh no, we're setting it up. Coup de grace. The coup de grace. Missed. Oh, he is all fired up. There it is. That is the second one. Surely we're done. We're not done. I was literally just convincing myself that that had to be the end of the match. I think so. Us. Undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions. What a match indeed, Lone Star. If you believe yours is the only way. You deserve a hill you're gonna pay on the other side. To reach the other side. Menage a trois. What a line, Christian. Welcome in, Fred. How you doing? Insane dialogue. Look at you, Finn. You got gold. Leave his first tag team championship since joining WWE. But only hell will come. Same, Cam. I'm fine with this. Welcome, Christian. Thank you for the subscription. We just hit 200 subscribers not too long ago. Road to 300 at this point. We'll be celebrating 200 subs soon with a Q&A gab lash. Not sure when we'll find that. Do keep an eye on the Discord or something for when we figure out a time. See ya. What a lie, Christian. All the main members. That's, you know what? That's a great point. See, they all got gold. And also, this is a very different version of it. This is giving me Armageddon 03 vibes, but it's a very different dynamic. You know, all in the purple posse's possession. They got Pyro. I need Randy Orton back now. He still has the briefcase. That's another great point. I thought this was going to be a loss here, and then Priest might cash in later on tonight. I don't think that's happening, especially after Booker T brought it up. Awesome. Yes, y'all do drop a thumbs up on this video if you haven't already. Helps us get discovered by those who might be looking for an environment like this to enjoy the wrestles with. We mainly do AW watch-alongs around here, but when WWE pay-per-views come along, we can't make sure to catch those when we can. Same thing with NXT for that matter. So NXT No Mercy watch-along is due at the end of the month as well. No worries, Cam. Appreciate the heads up though. And of course, if you can't watch the show on your own, join on the Discord, hop in the gorilla position. I got you, fam. You can view on my dime. The little snap bracelet. That was not the snap part specifically, just the fact that they have them. Rather, we have them made. Most of these legacy titles. Is it the same template? It is. That's fair, Craig. They're taking their time with it, and I don't blame them, especially because Io just cashed in. You know, you don't have to make the Money in the Bank briefcases just be a summer thing. Like, have him go into the Rumble with that. Speaking of No Mercy, yep, there it is. Still similar to a big moment. Bruv landed. Yeah, no one. Oh, you're fine, fam. You're good. Do not apologize. Why is Cody Rhodes getting a video package before he goes out and have to segment him? Yeah, this whole video package. Why? I mean, I suppose a benefit of this is it does give the live crowd more opportunities to get up and go do things if they need to. At least it led into this. Yes. He's going to have on Cody Rhodes. Here it comes. I halfway expected him to be in ring gear. Oops. Where's the lie? Look at him, just Grayson Waller acting like he's like so into this. Right? Why did I make that his brand? Hello, Shalu. How goes it, fam? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Stretch it. LA night, yeah. It was a fun match for what it was worth. The segment before it as well was really good. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's gonna. I literally saw two different tweets that called this exact line. Honestly, thank you. John Cena and LA Knight. Sorry. John Cena say, yeah, yeah. I don't know if that's Scott Steiner math. I get that, Shalu. Personally, I don't see that happening. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah. Beautiful trees. Raisins. Huh. What? Okay. Okay. All right. This is happening. Him and Jimmy both got new songs. I'm down. I thought he was going to keep the old one, but you know what? Now I think about it, they had to get rid of that CFO track. Yeah, Shallow, this really caught me off guard. Day one ish. That's I do love that Dar as well. Just looking up at the stars. I thought he was about to say that he was the newest member of the SmackDown roster, and I was like, there it is. Just me, Oos. Day one ish, just me, Oos. I feel that. I love that he's got the crowd rocking like that. That's awesome. Just, I loved that sell from Grayson. That was so good. He's having fun. Gets it. He knows it. Poor Kurt. Impression of Kurt Hawkins staring at the. Damn! Kurt Hawkins in the mud! Ruthless. Alrighty, y'all. Be right back. Un momento.
Division belong to her. Everyone rise to Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley is a genuine badass. I've been in the ring with every single woman who thought that they could take me out, and I've brutalized every single one of them.
Gross. I would like to take this moment to wish everybody a happy Fuck Hulk Hogan Day. Because it is Fuck Hulk Hogan Day every day. So fuck Hulk Hogan from me to you and yours. But here comes Raquel. She has a back. That is her personality. Brian Myers is doing some interesting things in Impact. I say that as someone who isn't really keeping up with Impact, but knows that he has done a lot of good things since leaving WWE. Shit, that was the last match. All day, air day. I live in your dreams. I eat, sleep, bleed. Look at my eyes. The darkness that lives in me. Right? It's strange how that thing has how doing that has such a wide spectrum of being cool to being lame, depending on who's doing it and how they're doing it. Yeah, exactly. When she does it, it feels more so like she's reciting the lyrics to you, kind of thing. Whereas when it's somebody like, funny enough, Grayson Waller, seems like a dweeb, but like, that's okay because that's the kind of character you want to do that with. And do I root for mommy or do I root for back? What a That's great. Metal's listening a little rusted in the settler. Doubler is doubler. Here we are. Lone Star, you might be onto something. Just based on billing alone, you have to think RR's got the win. Okay, I like that. That look like, oh crap, that's who I'm wrestling. Okay. Right. Referenced by refereed by RR. Oh, most took her down. Oh, got her by the hair. Come on. Ref needs to watch it. Let's go, mommy. Let's go back. Let's... yeah, I heard that. I wasn't sure if she said oh shit or oh shoot, but either way, it was a slip. Selling a little too realistic there. Oh, what a line. Is that all you got? Oh, got her with the left. Okay. Turn it up. Nice sweep. Oh my gosh, she's got a busted nose. Oh, I mean, to be fair, she's got the piercings. It's easier to end up with blood that way. Oh. Or she just got Pop-Tart. Either way. Doing it for Liv. Oh, that's right. That is where this came from. Rhea's so good. Okay. Oh! The slap over the back of the head like that was not cool. Yeesh. She did. She tried to go in for that flex, and it was not happening. Oh, that sucked. Seated abdominal stretch. Yeah, really slowing her down here. Oh, those knees are rough. Pulled her in by her hair, too, into that front face lock. This has been a very old-fashioned match. Very heavyweight style match, you know? I do like Raquel's gear. Orange and red, nice. Yeah, she was savoring it a little bit too much there. Raquel's firing back. Never mind, dropkick shuts that down quick. Just not for the cover, just pummeling her. Oh, she is bleeding. Like she's got some blood hanging. Yeah, ref, if you haven't pulled out your gloves yet, now might be the time. Just still imagining the blood just like literally dangling from her nose there. I'm not sure if y'all caught it, but it was a wild visual. Old school, no gloves. I say that, and the ref finally put on her gloves. Now she gets the gloves right, Lois. I'm of the firm belief, and I know I'm almost certain they do it for the sake of saving resources, but I think referees should just always wear gloves. Rhea's got the diffuse nosy. Oh, spiked off of that Scottish sickle style clothesline. This really has been a heavyweight style match, and I'm here for it. Headbutts cannot be good, especially when you got a bloody face. Oh, that sucked. That really sucked. And you could have got tangled up bad there. What does? What's up? Everything all right, Todd? Yeah, no, that's the thing is like she just had that spot earlier in spearing Kevin Owens through the ring, and no one's being like, well, nobody with common sense is gonna be like, oh man, that's not believable. Rhea Ripley isn't gonna spear Kevin Owens like that and hurt him. Like, nah, she was a pivotal moment. She was a pivotal tide turner in that match, rather. Oh, Kanabon Judgment Day has all the gold. They do, Todd. It's interesting, to say the least. I'm wondering where they're going to go with this. I think their tag title reign is going to be short-lived, but I do want to... Nice face buster. I do want to see them get new tag title designs. Long overdue. Preferably purple stripes. Maybe split the tag titles. Rename them as well. Make them the World Tag Team Championships and the WWE Tag Team Championships again. I liked that. In hindsight, I really liked that. Or the World Tag Team Championships and the Universal Tag Team Championships. That works too. Going for Riptide. I don't think she's going to get it, though. Oh, nice. Bit of a gourd buster style move. Oh, that didn't quite go. Okay. That was a very awkward landing in terms of, well, not even landing, just she wasn't able to rotate all the way before she fell back. I get that, Craig, and that's kind of what their logic is. But I'm an all or nothing guy when it comes to the brand split. I don't like just exceptions being made for the heck of it, because it kind of diminishes the purpose of it. But I also see the value of it. If it's done right, it's a good thing, you know? Especially now that we have 2 world championships for the men as well, is where it feels a little strange. But we only have 1 set of women's tag team titles, so I suppose it's fair on that front. You know what? Yeah. I think he is a fair point, Craig. Good point. In terms of, like, how they can be featured so much already. Here we go. Prism lock. I should have predicted her winning by submission. Now I kind of hope she doesn't win by this way, even though it'd be great storytelling. Oh, okay. Fair reversal. That's a fair call. She still got a decent slam off, but she wasn't able to do much of that. I'm with you there, Lone Star. I do like I'm like every now and then a little spot to the outside is nice, but staying in the ring is cool too. Not even cool. I prefer it really because it's just that's where you're supposed to be doing the match. I'm the kind of guy who likes it in a Hell in a Cell match. People don't leave the cell because it's the purpose of the cell. Same way we were talking about the steel cage match earlier this evening. No escapes. Oh, hey, makers. I do appreciate that call, at least putting over the fact that the match can end by knockout, theoretically. Oh, okay, got her up for the powerbomb proper that time. Good on her. We have regular ring posts. We don't have LED ring posts. I just realized that. Or LED, but oh, that's or an LED ring, apron. Are we doing a ring break spot? Yeah, you can't win the title out here. Also, I like this how we were both like, yeah, the match has been inside the ring this far. We like it. And then it's gone to the outside. Yeah, that was pretty awesome, but it was also like, oh crap, is that a rough landing? Also, that barricade's been reestablished. Here it comes Dom. Bro. They got great ring crew. She didn't even take a second step. How are you going to call it running? One step slam. Yeah, right? It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Dominant win in a match that really put over Raquel being capable. It took too much energy, and I like that Lone Star. Yeah, it's the psychology of it. She took too much energy, so when Can't turned right around and took that finish, there is no kicking out. That was the stroke. Yeah, yeah, Devin. That really was an ode to Braun, I believe. Dom VP. He dressed the part. This is some Jim Carrey ass shit, and I love it. Common cash, right? Pink bow tie is so good. Right, Hex? Confident with him. Rhea was my full pick. Good job, kid. Reset family Davey. This is gonna be the next Fast and Furious movie. As soon as I did, I actually did. Soon, how well I actually. I actually did at the end of the ball. Yes. Also, Hex. Check it. Check it out. I've shown this shirt like 3 times on stream now, but Hex is the one who got it from me, so gotta show him out. Cut into a tank top like a true pro wrestler. Dom Toretto. Did someone say family? Nice. Nice. Yes, Craig. I appreciate that as well because I know you're not the biggest MJF guy, so I appreciate you still being good. Glad they fit. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I wanted, dude. They fit perfectly. They're just below waistline. They don't like have excess length hanging. I really like my clothes fitted. I'll only every now and then wear some baggy pants for like comfort when I'm lazing out at home or something. I will say like here. like you see on my waistband, it is like right there, you know, but it is like right there, you know, but generally speaking, it isn't the worst. I do cut my sleeves if I love a shirt. Yeah, right? Fastlane now with car theme for SummerSlam. Why was it Fastlane on the road to SummerSlam? Right? So it's on the Road to Survivor Series? What? I don't get it. Here we go. Perk angle document. Oh my gosh. Perk angle line always gets. Yes. I'll be wearing another one tomorrow. One I feel will be much more fitting considering they will be on the show. I mean, I suppose this will be too, but yeah. Just bring back the Balls show, WB. Let's go. Great Balls of Fire. Yes. That was a one-of-one hit. I think they should bring it back. Goodness gracious. Great Balls of Fire. He just popped. Oh my god. Wild. All because of the logo. The logo was great too, yeah. Wait, is it main event time? Oh my god, it is main event time. Not bad. Bad Blood would be a fun one to bring back, but I don't think they want to have blood in the title because then we're going to have people Bad Blood with no blood because that will be their intent. Main event. Creative had some oversight there in the bit in hindsight. Not because of the logo. Yeah. Yeah, I think if they just had a better logo, maybe a few more balls of fire in the logo, it wouldn't have gotten the sack. I'll bring back Judgment Day as a pay-per-view. I mean, I know what you're saying. Yeah, Judgment Day honestly was one of my more favorite pay-per-views. We have Backlash, you know? We have Vengeance. It's Vengeance Day now for NXT, but yeah. Unforgiven. I think Unforgiven actually is they're gonna have NXT Unforgiven. Bragging Rights. I didn't really like Bragging Rights. I want Breaking Point back though. Breaking Point was an awesome one-time pay-per-view I liked because it was a stipulation pay-per-view that was a little bit more versatile, kind of like TLC was, in the sense that there was like 3 or 4 stipulations you could really use. You could do submissions matches. You could do I Quit matches. You know, you could do Iron Man matches. You can do Last Man Standing matches. Capital Punishment. I liked that one. That one was a fun one. Fatal 4-Way, anyone? No, that one was horrible. Please, no. That was an excuse. That was a poor excuse for a pay-per-view. Spin the Wheel, Make a Deal matches. Halloween Havoc. Oh, just like all the way? Yeah, it was just kind of like a Cyber Sunday thing. Bring me Cyber Sunday with actual real-time voting. You know what? Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, just like randomized matches, voted matches, or whatever the case may be. I'm with you. Road Wild? My error. Your error? No worries, Todd. Oh, good. Tables, ladders, chairs, and stairs back. TLCs. TLCS. Oh, Lethal Lockdown matches. Yeah. That was just effectively TNA War Games. But like their actual like 4-on-4 one they did, yeah. But just the pay-per-view in general was awesome. Just like all different steel cage matches. I think gimmick pay-per-views have a place, but you have to have them you have to have it positioned properly in your cycle, in your pay-per-view cycle, you know? Don't have it immediately follow. Wow, what a get-up. Don't immediately have it following like a big show. And also don't have it immediately preceding a big show. It's kind of hard. What about Ultimate X? My favorite match to play on the PS3 game. Was TNA Impact on PS3? That's crazy. But yes, Ultimate X. That was a real fun one. Plus, it had a headline. Oh yeah, you know what? That's fair. Paris. That's awesome. I dig it. I just saw your first message, Craig. Yeah, that worked. Fit. There's some crazy stories about that, like Jericho almost getting. Yeah, Jericho more than one time in his career has had his life literally put at risk. Get you there. I love his get up here. Yes, I'm really digging that idea. Presence of 1% in the presence of 1% clubs. That's a very fair take. Also, reminder, y'all. Shortly after this event concludes, we'll be starting up with a Collision watch party. No spoiler free version. Oh. Then Golden Shanky. I'm not sure. Storm has eroded him. Like WCW Spring Break coming back. Anime villain Shinsuke is great, dude. It's so awesome. On a platform to pull up freaking cool, is it right? I didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds awesome. Look at his gear. Do you think Shinsuke does it? Wait, Mood is here tonight, right? King in what regard? Oh, wow. That is wild. That's a neat setup. Yeah, they could definitely do something like that, but crazier if they really wanted to. Oh, wow. Yep. Muda's ringside. This is crazy. That's wild. Because if he's ringside, does that mean Shinsuke might be winning tonight? I hate the meta, but also the meta can be indicative. One of Muda's final matches was against Shinsuke. And that was during this run with WWE Shinsuke's had. I'm thinking there's going to be a missed moment too, yeah. Or missed moment. Seth squeaks it out. Cash it. Oh, wait, no. Bianca just did that earlier this month at SummerSlam. Never mind, that last month, rather. That's probably not the best idea to just run that back. I went with Seth personally. Really feeling each other out. Slow start here. Trying to get some sort of grip. Right? 98 Kane's wardrobe. Remember, Hex, your full gear will only make you lose points if you get the winner and result wrong. Or winner and decision wrong. If you get one or the other right, then you get points, and those points are doubled still. The full gear, it's kind of hard to lose points with, actually. Reappears with a mask. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Well, the cash-in won't get you points in the prediction league. Just want to specify that. So I see people do a lot of extra stuff in the predictions. I just want to clarify the calling extra details don't necessarily result in extra points and stuff, but it is bragging rights. And if that cash-in happens, we are going to go nuts. He's in KG Mudo mode. I see. Or I never realized that. Oops, yeah. Because it's really hard. Because yeah, it's one of those things that's like it becomes too vague to like fairly gauge in some instances. I very much fear being put in a position, why did that count when this didn't, kind of thing. So I try to avoid that as much as I can. Oh, that was an interesting drop toe hold. He fell backwards. I've considered doing something like that, though. Inserting a thing where it's like, if you want to predict a match being added to the card while the card's happening, then you officially predict what the match is, and then you predict what the decision for that match will be. But I felt like that might be a little extra complicated because there's already so much of the predictions league. I feel like it can be very intimidating to somebody who just clicks in. Yes, Muda is in the Hall of Fame. I believe he was inducted this year. No, I'm sorry. Wait, no, yeah, I think he was inducted this year. So he might be under a Legends contract. That's possible. Come on. $2K24. That would be interesting. Managed by Muda. That would also be interesting, Craig. That's awesome. Caps lock. Some jabs, beasting him up now. He's looking good. Mudo. Huh. That's funny, Cap. It's like Naito and Nakamura, they got beef or something, right? Or am I misunderstood there? Okay, gotcha. Oh, for now. I like that. His knees are fucked. Yeah, I think he keeps it hung up for now. There is not for now, for good. Because there's like he had such a grandiose retirement tour. You don't undermine that by coming back. Just don't. Great mood as manager. Could work. Yes, I'm with you there. Ducked. Owens coming. Nice, nice. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, he's right on it. Dope, yes. Ooh. That's 4 decades. His career spanned. Five. 5 decades. Wow. Fair. Very fair, Crick. What a legend. Truly. Do drop a thumbs up, y'all, if you haven't done so already. We very much appreciate it. Helps get us that boost. Helps get us seen by those who might be looking for this. Helps the algorithm just get us put out there in general. Would be very helpful. Would love to hit at least 10 before we end the stream tonight. Much appreciated. Oh, we're going to do... There we go. He's going to get that knee in this time. I get you there, Craig. I enjoyed SummerSlam, save for the few weird things about it. But overall, this has been so much better paced. This has been so much higher quality. There's been no bad decisions made. I'm here for it. I was really concerned they were going to put the belt right back on us in theory. They didn't. I'm happy for that. Really happy for that. State. Fair enough. Personally, I was a fan of not Payback, Backlash. Backlash was a lot of fun. Money in the Bank was as well. Nice. That's awesome to hear, Cam. You don't want to go full gear in the wrong direction, you know? You missed Money in the Bank? Ah, that's fair enough. Backlash was okay. Yes. League points abound. And then fantasy points over on the AEW side. And tomorrow we'll get some league points for All Out. And we got No Mercy at the end of the month as well. Oh! Ooh, but it's been hit. Fair enough. Not unlike this onslaught. Seth is getting worked over. Something fierce. You get so many points for all. You really are, Cam. Like, you are set to get stacked. Was that a bell? Not like the official bell, but it sounded like somebody rang a bell. And it was like, what are you doing? Yeah, somebody just like, hey, like somebody in the crowd at a bell and they just dung it once. So what are you doing, man? Ooh. You up chance. Snuck in it. It was an early ring. Oh no. Was that a spoiler? Dara. No one spoiled this 2-month show old over Craig. Yes, Devin. We did indeed. So there's theme again, Hunter. I don't think we can blame Hunter for the stray bell there. We can blame him for a few other things. That has happened before. Really? That's great. That's fun. WatchaMania covered it. Nice. Nice. Craig. Oh, Craig. I love it. Uh, no, he's the real Money in the Bank. He never lost that match, so therefore he claims the briefcase as his own. And then he proceeded to win the match. That's rough, Cam. Ooh. So if Shinsuke wins here, that's gonna look awfully sus. Suspect, suspicious. To be suspicious. WWE Skins win. Oh, you knew it. Okay, that's great. Never mind. Now I feel like a jerk. It's funny. Hunter does like to play the fans really good. He does. if you don't stop doing this, me and my friend Mark, we're gonna stop watching. Now you knew. Yeah, you were. I get you now. I jumped to conclusions. Apologies. Oh, good, brother. Mark can kiss. Mark can kiss my ass. I'm wedding regardless. Judgment Day. That's sus. Shield. Sierra Hotel. India Echo Lima Delta Shield. Darder, 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 darder. I love that. Is this gonna become a thing? Because I kind of like that. Oh my gosh. Seeing vicious. Right? Oh, my friends, vampires. Sierra Hotel India Echo Ligma Delta. Delta Echo Victor Echo November. Devon. Dan. Dan. Oh wow, that like really rocked his shoulder there. Nice with the suplex. Perfect form. Oh, he was trying to hit nice. He's going for that fall away. That release back suplex. That sliding German instead. Fair cover. He's going for it this time. Fall away back. There it is. Oh, inverted exploder. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. That is exactly what that is. Showing come on, Shinsuke Nakamura. Nice with the super kick. Ooh. Oh, oh, nice. S grip. Back's back. Gotta be more like back, fam. That face. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. He's keeping his legs mobile. He almost fell there. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. Straight with a come on, bitch. Okay, let's go. Hockey fight. Uh. Oh. Nice. Seth has got to really pull out something special here. Spleaking. He's gonna go for. Oh. Are you serious? Is this a good idea, Seth? As soon as he got up to the top, I wasn't sure what he was going to go for because I figured it was going to be a Phoenix Splash, but he only does that from the middle rope, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no. Corey Graves is good at spleaking. This ain't looking good. Potentially typing that badly hurt my brain. It's like, no, you know you shouldn't be doing this. It's like, but I must. Oh, this ain't good. Don't piss off Nakamura when he's got the lead on you like this. Pedigree. It's crazy that this match has been like 20 minutes. Oh, stop! Got it. There it is. Sing a song, y'all. Ooh. He even had the stall out and everything. We keep showing Shin there. Is it really just this clean of an ending? I'm not expecting Damian Priest necessarily, but Shinsuke's just going to keep stirring in the background of the shot there. They keep having him in the shot. What is Seth looking for? That's that. There you have it, y'all. Sometimes it's just a clean finish to a show. And that is WWE Payback. Thank y'all for tuning in. I do appreciate this. I'll be damned, right? Yes, this was a great show. That being said, I'm gonna have some serious consideration on whether or not Fastlane will get a watch along stream, or if I'll switch things around and just do the Collision watch along as normal and do the Fastlane as a watch party. I think that might be a more organic flow of things here at WatchaMania. We got a month to figure it out, you know? NXT will still get watched along. It's just a matter of the counter booking situation. Just trying to avoid that, you know? But otherwise, I did indeed enjoy the show. I hope y'all did as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Do drop a thumbs up if you haven't already. It helps us out a lot, whether you're here live or watching on playback. Appreciate you so much, especially if you're watching on playback. Thank you. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to those who've been here, seriously active here in chat. Shout out to those in the real position on the Discord. Y'all, the real ones. The real ones. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for All Out, yeah? And for those of you on the Discord, we got a collision watch party starting up in like 20-25 minutes. I'm going for a quarter till on that. For those of you in the UK, it's really late for you / early, so I understand if you can't pull that off. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that soon. I just gotta make myself the thumbnail, hit bathroom, just wind down for a moment. But see y'all later. Happy